Block game. It is time. Oh shit. It is time for block game. Block game. Another sandbox crafting game. But this time there is no obvious goal besides my own there's no obvious goal besides my own obvious goal. Which is why the goal is not so obvious goal. But we need to dig. Oh yeah. Hang on, down, back down, back down. It's time to continue the dig. Must head back down for the dig. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Must continue for the dig. The dig. There is only dig. Hang on. I can insta-mine all of this. Means it's much faster to do it this way. So, what we're doing right now is that we're trying to make an infinite water source according to create mod standards. And that is a lot of space. That is a lot of water that I don't have. Well, I do have, but I just don't have the space for it. Just need to clear out all of this space. Just so I can get some water in. I need some aqua. Some mizu. Or mizu. Some liquid. Some delicious liquid. So we're beginning stream by mining. It's a dig stream. We gotta clear all of this up. Okay, a little bit of a distance. We got a lot of digging to do. And I don't have. Ow. Okay. Hang on. Just need to make sure we collect everything up. And now we gotta deposit. We gotta deposit like a bad poo. Like a little pooty. Yeah. Our goal is to get the steam engine. Or steam tank. Or boiler or whatever hang on. Steam engine. Point is to get the steam engines cooking so that we can get the power grid for the create mod activated so that we can start sending different power levels off to go in different places. In order to be able to successfully do mass production, we need to be able to have the power to support it. Now take a step forward if all you're doing is taking a step back. Okay. chest. Need more chest. Dump all that. And the sand. Boom. And the sand. There we go. Another stone. Shove them behind. Anything that isn't ore. Boop, 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 boop. And then the ores. Where am I going? Sure. Dump the ores in there, and then we're gonna hold on to these. Mob drops. And then arrows go into here. Ah, yes. That is another issue. Okay. Do I have any fossil blocks just on me? No. As a preoccupied backpack, it probably would be helpful to have an unoccupied backpack. Okay. I just need a box to chuck things. Actually, that Mr. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. We a desk, maybe a desk. We could make a desk. A crate would be cool, but it's not. It doesn't exactly fit the vibe. Counters, drawers. I believe there's a lot missing from the older version of this. I feel like there's some missing things. Is that a fly? Is that a fly? We might be missing. There's a lot. A lot of the bathroom stuff is missing. I can't. There is no toilet. The bathroom stuff is gone. That's unfortunate. We want a desk. Yep. We can make 2 desk side. One for here. We'll put one here. Then over here. We'll put that there. Oh. Oh, it would have been good if there was like a second row. I feel like that would have been very good. God. I haven't used Mr. Crayfish's one yet. Oh, I put it in my bag. Turn that off for the time being. Yep, that was a fly. Okay. Once the steam engine's in perfect play, we can start actually mass producing stuff. We need brick, which is good. It's going to be a little bit difficult. On the pump, we could try and do Spinjitzu Technitsu, and maybe we could start utilizing these ender chests, because they are very good. They are very good, very powerful, or they can be anyway. Very, 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 very handy. And the fluid tank's gonna be good as well, because then we could start transporting things over long distances without having to pipe them there, basically. Which is kind of the goal. once we have ender chest technology, it should relatively be easier for us to do a bunch of technological marvels. Ooh. Because who doesn't love a good bit of technology? If there's anything I've learned over my time of watching Dr. Stone, is that exploiting everything is so viable. It's so easy to exploit stuff. Okay. And then we come over here. Take this, take that, take this. Just kind of clean up a little. Okay. We gotta clear as much as we can. Yeah, doing a little bit of dig. Hey. We'll say the vein hammer kind of underwhelming when it comes to actual clearing of a space. Need the mega hammer or the 3x3 hammer that comes with Tinkers is very good. Or has proven itself to be very good in such a situation. Okay. Okay. Charcoal this in there. That. Bring that back down. Oh. Let's just get this going. Get some more bread. We can always grab more later. Okay. Hey. Ooh. Dig, dig, dig. Hey. Dig, dig, dig. Getting closer to the bottom. And we're getting close. We're getting significantly closer to the stone section. Yeah, dig, dig, dig. Okay. E. I can tell you this is going to take a little bit longer when we get down to the... or officially get down to the stone layer. Okay, torch, bring it back down. How close are we to a little bit. I will say this is remarkably small. When it comes to digging holes in this game, there's no one that outshines me more than me. I have dug unbelievably giant, like, underground complexes. The amount of times I've tried to build myself a dwarven sort of kingdom is insane. Especially since you consider the fact that I dug it all out in survival mode. Because I'm a psychopath who loves eternal torture. But not of the enemy, purely of myself. Why should the enemy get all the fun? I just want to torture me. I need the feeling, the torturous feeling of manual labor. There's no great project can begin without a little bit of manual labor. Love me getting some fossil. It's a good old-fashioned fossil in the morning. Feels good. Feels good to get myself some good old-fashioned fossil-arino. Dig. Torches in there. Hey. How low do we need to go? That low is where we need to be. Just gotta keep on digging. Dig. Keep on digging. Oh, shit. Torch. I'm thinking that I'm going to have to go back to the Nether to grab some glowstone, simply because glowstone is so good. Well, I need to light up down here, and I don't exactly have anything to help light up down here. Let us probably start carving away at down here. Enderman? No. Up here, maybe? I get no immediate Enderman. Sag. Ow. Okay. Oh, it's full. Oh, it's night. Oh, it's sleep. This... What? Let me sleep. I need my resty buys. Thank you. Right. Once we have this infinite source of water, boy, is it going to be a nice, good steam engine. And it should be a little bit bigger than the theoretical bounds by which it needs to... That's the wrong way. By which it needs to be. Okay. Stenstone? Stenstone. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Hello? Oh, are you Randy? Does that be nice to see Randy again? No, it's not Randy. Randy's just fucking missing. Are you Randy? No, you're Rabbit. Randy the Jaboa is MIA. To put simply, Randy is MIA. Okay, that. The rest of it's just ore. Ore. Okay. And then we hold on to this bit. No, upstairs. Up there. There we go. Good old-fashioned excavation is just so helpful. You get so many resources so quick, especially if you keep it all. Back in. Ow. Okay. Oh, dig. More dig to help. Eh. 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 Hmm. Dig, dig, dig. Hmm. This vein hammer is very. Hmm. Okay. How? Well, we're closing in, but it's still taking its sweet time. Still taking our sweet time. Okay. Still got a lot to go. A lot to go. E. Tick tick tick. Bloop bloop bloop. Eh. Oui. Okay. Okay. Let's start here. Probably also want to try and increase. Oh god. Okay. Luckily, thanks to a little nether excavation, we've got a little bit more cobalt, which has been very, very handy. Okay. Ow. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna head back up just to get that gravel because it's not gonna be annoying. Okay. Gravel acquiesce. Just keep digging. Okay, good. Right. Hmm. Dig, dig, dig. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's probably also a little bit rude to say at this point, but thank you, Bomar, for giving the follow at the very end of stream yesterday. That was honestly a bit of a surprise. A little bit of a surprise. Let's see. We've got enough room for now. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That. Oh. the stone. Okay. Get that back. And we continue to dig. I'll say it's moving much faster than how it felt last time I was digging. I definitely feel faster. Hmm. Okay. A little bit more dig. Very close to the bottom now. Very close to the bottom. And then we actually get our little we get our steam engine beginning. Oh yeah, stone first. Bloop. Okay. Oh. Bravo. Okay. Gravel cleared. Back to the stone. Okay. Just this. Stone. Like the ore so nothing, so we don't waste anything we see. And just plug the hole. And start clearing everything. Start using everything. Clearing everything on this exact level, so that we don't damage the bottom, so we don't have to replace holes. Because holes suck. I don't like holes unless they're intentionally placed. Then I love them. Then I'll give them a little smoochy on the lips, and then tell it, you're doing great. And then it goes, thanks. And I go, let's keep going. And then slowly turns into yaoi erotica. Because isn't that how all of this shit goes? According to my calculations, it's all yaoi. There is nothing but yaoi. If God was a living entity, he or she is yaoi. But obviously, now that I think about it, probably calling God a he is probably better if it's yaoi. Is God yaoi? Is yaoi a god? What in the crazy scientific batshit insane mad maxery am I just spitting out? Alright. Okay. Wait. It's this way. And we've pretty much reached the bottom of this. I just chuck that up there. Ain't gonna need it now. Doesn't seem like any ores on the floor so far. Unless I successfully cleared everything. Besides, well, this, obviously. Also get this. Oh. There we go. Scratchy nose. Okay. As we get to the end of this, it's hunting. We gotta go hunting. Oh, Lappy. Anyway. Okay. There. Very good. Hold on to this for the time being. But that is our well, honestly, I don't remember what number it was. A 25 by 20. I think it's 22 by 22 by 22. Big thing. It is a thing that's big. And now I need light. Do I? No, that's the wrong button. I can already tell I'm gonna need this. Yeah. Chest plate's almost dead. Yeah, to the nether, to the nether, to the nether. We're either grabbing glowstone, or we're running over to grab some shroom lights. And I feel like shroom lights are going to be significantly easier. Yep. Oh. Ow. Ah. Oh. Oh. Forgot to turn that off. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need a few of these. Ow. Here. Grab a few shroom lights. What I want is to prevent anything from spawning in that under space. That would be alright pain. If it does. Like post. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh god, I hope my keyboard doesn't just die. That not be great. Definitely not gonna try any parkour right now. Nothing risky anyway. Ow. Asshole. Okay. Down here. Oh my god. There we go. That, don't need it. No ender pouch. Damn. Unfortunate, but we move on. We don't get what we want. We don't cry about it. We take the next step forward. Too high for my liking. I never just walked over that. Good. 16. Okay. Let's climb. Maybe there's something on top of one of these. Like that. This, for instance. Okay, 18. I think 18 might be good enough. Yeah, I think 18 might be good enough. In I go. Got to do a little deep. Ich night. Ich night. How ominous. How omogus. Omogus? Okay. Those might need upgrades sooner or later. And upgrading them, it's honestly quite annoying. Get there. Okay. We're gonna put some lights at the bottom, and then lights along the walls. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah. I forgot what version of the game I'm in. I did it. Yeah. Or up here. And then here. Boom. Clear the torches. Because we won't be able to use the torches because we're filling the entire place up. Okay. Just climb to the bottom. And now we have a long and arduous task ahead of us. Okay. Okay. Now that's good. We just slowly work on the side. And this series is also going to take a while. Okay. Eh. Okay. Good. Good. I just need to head to the next. Okay. A. Okay. I mean, technically, I could just go to the ocean and then combat the ocean and hope to some kind of god that works. This is the only surefire way to keep things moving. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Nope. Oh, not yet anyway. Okay. Did I? Yeah, probably not. Let us just put it roughly at these points. Or this point. That way we can just slowly begin moving forward. Hey. Okay. Okay. Once we get up there, we could probably have to do the next water on that level, just below the sand. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Oh, still more water. Hey. Hey. Nope. Okay. What's the lowest sand? Wait. There. Right. Probably about halfway. Great. Hey, hey. Okay. How many more layers? 1, 2, 3. A couple. Very tedious work. Once it's up and running, we can really start on the age of manufacturing. That's brilliant. God, I remember the time where I just couldn't do that. Do one more, 2 more layers, and then we're installing the next bit of lighting. Ooh. Oh goodness. Wait. Theodore Luca, thank you for the follow. Very kind, good sir. Very kind. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a very wet one, as you can clearly see. Oh yeah, that way. Yeah. Hello, Theodore. I'm doing wet, but also pretty alright. How are you? How you doing, friendo? Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to install some good old-fashioned technology. Yeah. You always gotta ask how people are doing. Yeah. Yeah. Oop. And then just gotta fill to the top. Yeah. Viewing. Yeah. Yeah. All's well in the world. Well, for me anyway. And I'm glad to see that you're doing well as well. spent a solid hour digging and filling this goddamn hole. I hope to God the steam engine's worth it. Because if it's not, or at least this works. Because if it doesn't work, that's gonna be a problem. And a bunch of wasted time, which I hate doing. Too much time wasted is a significant issue. I mean, I've got time, but, you know, hold up a sec, gotta check some real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All's well on stream, and just a little bit of predictability. Hey. Almost at the top. That's a lot of bucket filling. Hip-a-boo. Hey. What? Bloop. Make a little bit more. Oh. Let's start from over here, just so I end up back at the top. Ooh. Back at the oh shoot. Aha. Okay. Block. And okay. Jug. Oh, let's add a hotbar. Now, theoretically, this should work. It should theoretically work. And if it doesn't, then we'll shit. We're at the bottom. Good. Yeah. Let's have a little investigate. We'll investigate just to make sure everything's working as per intended. Because if it doesn't, then we'll see. It's working as per intended. Good, I don't have to rebuild this. What the hell? You down? Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the fucking tornado boy. Okay. Bottomless supply. The targeted body of fluid is considered infinite. Very good. Okay. Okay. That's... Oh, hang on. Okay, help me out. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. Okay, let's see how this. Okay, we need to heat. Okay, we need to heat some stuff up, which means we need to do that. Which means we need to figure out how to do certain farms. Great. Okay. Okay. We've already got the preliminary dibidickies. Now we just need to focus on part 2, which is some kind of tree farm. Which I have never built a tree farm or the rotational tree farm. Create, and I'm going to look it up real quick. Create mod tree farm. There. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Stroke speed. Okay, so that works like that. But ooh, I want a windmill tree farm. Because that's going to be significantly more effective. Okay. No, I don't want pictures of windmills. That's not going to be helpful. Let's have a quick analysis. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, that's a crops farm, which is not helpful either. That's also a crop farm. The windmill farms are only good for crops. Shit, which means I need to figure out how to make a tree farm. Okay, that no. Let's have a look here. Okay. Seems like we got stuff there. We got stuff there. This seems to be. Okay. All different blocks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a plus 2 on each side. I need a 9x9 space. I was turning 9. Need a 9x9 space in order to do the circle rotation. Okay. And then. Okay. And then. Get rid of you. And then we need. Okay. Hang on. Phone. Bring back phone. Need to check design. And this design is well, I'm looking at Reddit, and it seems like this design is from a fellow called Lacromany. Yep, that's what I'm gonna say is his name. Okay, okay, all right. It seems like we got some stuff. We got some stuff going on. Okay. Let me start off by getting some preliminary resources, because that's going to help me out significantly. You know, it's so much easier to build something when you got the resource to build it. Funnily enough, who would have guessed that one? Certainly not me. Or maybe yes, me. Okay, let's chuck that in there. Hold on that. Maybe oh god, we need dirt. 3 dirt, 8 dirt. No dirt. No dice. Still no dirt. Where be my dirt? I need dirt. Okay. Stone dirt. Oh yeah, the dirt's that's in here. Down here. Very good. Just gotta grab another stack. That will be able to hold off on that. We can get the bits and bobs for the machine in a bit. But I think we're gonna have to take the wood, burn the wood, or at least turn it into charcoal, and then we're gonna get the charcoal to go and start putting it into here. All on its own is gonna be a bloody nightmare. Okay, let's try and keep it center. We're gonna okay. Okay. So, okay. Just put a little barrier, just so we're aware where the wall's gonna be. Yeah, very good. Very, very good. That's where the wall's gonna be. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 1 extra means. Okay. Okay. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. And then in the side, we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Having it this close will be able to allow us to focus a little bit more. Or having it this close will allow us to chuck it or connect the power easier and transport over a short amount of distance. Also being able to do all of the different resourcey bits. Okay. So, and then we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we're just going to clean up this, square it off. This is the space. And at the center, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 4. Okay, we're gonna. Okay. Oh. Put that back down. How high off the ground do we want this to be? Oh, actually, probably this high. Oh, have the dirt be on that level. Nope. Yep, that level. And then 1, 2, 2. Check phone to make sure the layout is. I have the layout correct, and I'm not just an idiot, which I mean I am, but that's besides the point. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Theoretically. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I'm not an idiot. I am, but you know that's once again besides the point. this? No, wait, hang a fring diggity dong on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hang on a second. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I might have screwed something here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah, and that's a perfectly Minecraft circle. 2, 2, 2. And based on the design, I'm gonna do it a little bit like this. Because there was some based on the image, it's like the middle block is where the rotational point of the axis point of the rotational section is, and then all around it is it's like these blockers. Okay. So this is roughly this. Put that there, put that there. Disclaim. And the rest of this. Yeah, the rest of this stone. Good. Very good, very good. And now here's our initial disc. Now the next thing on our list is to get required resources. And what we need, according to what I see here, is four deployers, 4 saws, a bunch of chassis, some portable interfaces. Yep, portable storage interfaces, chassis, some rotational device, and some storage. And then everything after that is just what we know. What we know is a classic create mod. Okay. I'm missing some andesite alloy, aren't I? Oh, that doesn't look good. Looks like I'm gonna have to take care of it. I don't particularly like intruders. And I can accept him being done now. Okay. Let's we gotta take some of that. 4 stacks of andesite. We're gonna begin on. And then we need to begin sleep. I'll take that. Bunch of this. What? This will give us. Give us more. Well, but. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I can just. Arc furnace will give us 2. Energized metal gives us 1. Foundry gives us probably nothing worth my time. Smelting gives me 2 ingots, 6 nuggets. And the crushing Crushing wheel gives me 3. Really? And then in here is it basically the same? Yeah, the crushing wheel is really the best way for zinc and sleep. Not really sure what else uses zinc besides just trying to sweat at create mode. So many Guster gems. Too bad most of it's kind of. Too bad all the stuff used with Gusters is kind of eh. I mean, you get pocket sand, which is fun, but it's kind of. It's one of those items that's kind of really okay if you're in a server. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Recover. Please. Thank you. Boom. Recovered. Okay. That. Shut. Rest of that and that. Oh yeah, probably put the iron over here. In the duplicator minator. That's the chest. Another thing I have to worry about is power. Power. Or mechanism power. Or most of engineering power, but honestly, most of engineering power doesn't really sound advantageous unless it's oil. Then it's like, ugh. But then also, I want to kind of store that power just in case these fall. That was my arm. Just in case these. Low pumpkin. Okay. This zinc is done crushing over here. Yeah. Done crushing. The bricks. The brick endeavor was nice while it lasted. But we need to keep moving forward. Oh my god. They got more than double the amount in a small amount of time. Okay. Okay, very good. Oh, it's burr. I either need more villagers with the pumpkin trade, but that's gonna take time on its own. Okay. More villagers with the pumpkin trade is going to take time. And it's going to take some lag. 58 emeralds nearly off the bat. That's pretty decent. Aww. Aww. And, oh. The magnet is in the other bag. Got to grab that. Got to grab the magnet. Bloop. And bloop. The magnet's been quite helpful. And I know I'm gonna need more of you. God, there's a lot of stuff that I need to actually begin focusing on. Like I need to do the redstone sheep farm and do it for every single wool because, you know, yeah. What am I doing over here? Oh yeah, no, I'm going this way. Nope, I'm going. Got why I'm here. Make sure I got it all. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, chuck all of that in there. Flax, yes, that's a good string gives good on string. Now before I get there, just want to see what it does. Rope, sack, flax bale. That's Utopia, doormat, string, daub. Oh, crushing it will give me more string, or potentially more string. Milling will give him potentially more string. Okay. We need to head back here. Okay. Let's see how this is shaping up. So a good chunk of a flint. But we can deal with that. We can deal with it. We're big and strong. Okay. Zinc. Very good. Oh boy. Nope. Okay. Nope. Andesite alloy. Andesite alloy. Okay. Okay, that's 2 more stacks. 2 more stacks, and then we have a fair supply of andesite alloy, which is going to be right handy. But now we also have significantly more zinc than we did before, which is even more handy. Andesite. Nope. That's not how that works. Okay. 3 stacks of andesite alloy. Okay. I need something I don't have, which is andesite casing. And because I've got a stack now, I can cut these down. And once the basis for the tree farm that we're currently making is done, that allows us to actually begin doing a different tree farm. One more, either more orchardy, or we can do round ones or square ones for every single for every single wood type, which it's going to be a little bit of a nightmare on its own, especially since the fossils and archaeology ones don't like to play nice. Not to mention the fossils and archaeology ones are a little bit harder to acquire. Let's see, 87 progress. We can get a lot of the every living tree we can get easily. The fossils one, on the other hand, a little harder. It also doesn't help when it doesn't give you the right amount of saplings. Because, you know, giving the right amount of saplings is heresy, apparently. Very good. At least they're getting more sticks as well. Those two I probably need to expand as well. Yeah. Yeah. I also don't like the drop rate of jungle saplings from jungle trees. It's rather frustrating to deal with when you're trying to farm them. And it's not fun. Yeah. Of course, this one gives you the exact amount that I want. That's oh blimey. Yeez a loo. Okay. Alright. Back in here. Grab this. 1, 2. About there. Actually, no, we can hold onto that for the time being. Saplings back in here. Hold on to the logs. We can get 3 stacks of andesite easy. Uno, dos, trois. Yeah, I changed. Yeah, I changed it. What am I gonna do about it? Okay. Let's stop by doing this one, and then go to this one. Boop boop, and we got a lot of resource. Next step, which we're gonna take over this way, because it's flat. It's a flat area. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that. Do. Okay. I'm not gonna need that. Okay. Sure. Good. And there we go. And then we just hold down left mouse click, and then in the inventory it goes. Wee. Bloop, 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 bloop. And now, with a good supply of andesite alloy, we can actually begin. How many? That is quite convenient. We need brass. Okay. Okay, we can deal. We can deal with this. We can handle it. We're gonna start with a saw. For one saw, we need 3 plates, 1 ingot, and casing. But 4, we need 12 plates. 12 plates. And regular ingots. Boom. That starts that off. Next step. Brass. How do I make brass again? How does one make brass? 1 copper to 1 zinc is 2 brass. We need 4 of these, and we need 4 of those. Thank you. Yeah, we should. Enough copper will be in here. Okay, 1 to 1, so no, 1 to 1 gives 2. 4 of those. Okay, 4 of those. 4 times 4 is 16. It's 16, so 8 copper should do. Yeah, 8 copper should do. 8 copper should do, and then we can put. Okay. Ugh. 8 copper to 8 zinc will give us 16 brass. I'm still gonna make it. That is an. What? chuck the electric in there. Boom, 16 brass, just like that. Easy peas, didn't have to wait at all. Easy peasy. Squeeze that lemon because it was easy. 16. So, we need andesite alloy for the pointy. Yep. Oh, yes. While we're here. This. Mechanical saw. Peas. It's there on the brass. Okay, good. Very good. Very good. Brass hands. Andesite casing. Electrum tube. It gives us deployers. Okay. So what? Okay, I know I need the portable interfaces, which I should have. Do I have portable interfaces on me? I should, but I don't see it immediately. Great. Okay. Peas. If I figure out how to make a chute. How does one make a chute? Oh, easy. Boom. I am so glad that it's not going at 5mm. Oh my god, that feels like I should have this somewhere. I do not. Wow, that's strange. Okay. Where is it? Let's do that. Portable storage interface. Two of them. Mechanical saw. Looking. Rotation. We need something that rotates. A linear chassis. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Scratch his face with intent. Okay, let's find this rotate boy. Where is El Rotate? What is this rotating tart? Gearbox. Very helpful. Rotate. Something that rotates. What? Maybe on the next page? No, this is train stuff. It has to be on this page. Piston, no. Sticky mechanical piston. Windmill bearing, no. Mechanical. No. Oh, okay. What's mechanical bearing? When it attaches the block in front of them, upon receiving rotational force, it will assemble. Aha. So this is our device. Oh, that's well. Okay. Slab. We only need these. I thought this was going to be significantly more complicated. These. Mechanical bearing. Boom. Next up on the list. Linear chassis. Okay. Actually, while we're here, we can probably begin setting up. Ooh. Put it on the right way that time. The mechanical bearing. What? Movement mode. Oh, always place when stop. Only place near initial angle. Only place when anchor destroyed. No, I'm gonna hold that there for the time being. Okay. Then probably over this. Do that. And does this go the way I want it? No. Boop boop and boop. Okay. Easy peas. So this is our initial point. Initial point that requires probably a lot of sapling. Okay. Eat the bread. Alright. The steam engine is costing me a lot to begin. I'm okay with it because it's gonna help, but it's also like, damn, it's taking time. Oh yeah, that's the... Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just grab all the fossil bits. Go up here. Go here. Bloop, 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 bloop. There you go. Scratch his nose. Make sure to... Forgot to put one in because he's an idiot. There we go. What did I come in here for? I know I came in here for something. I know it was definitely not to sleep. Sapling. That's what I came in here for. Good old-fashioned... Okay. Good old-fashioned stupidity strikes again. I do have oak trees out there. This is good. Right. Oak sapling. Oh yes. We need you. We need a chest as well. Okay. Oh. One in your hand, one in your hand, one in your hand, and one in your hand. And now they'll... Theoretically, that should work. Not entirely sure what the point of the gap is, though. That is... Nope, not that one. Okay. There. And then... Okay. Always place when stop. No, only place near initial angle. Only place when anchor destroyed. I think that might have to be it. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Linear chassis. Log between that. Okay. Boop. And then boop. Ease peas. Just chuck that in there, sure, why not? Okay. Okay. That's not the right one. No, that's also not the right one. Okay. There we go. My glue. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Portable interface. Where does the portable interface need to go? Portable interface needs to go about... Needs to go here. Okay. Well, okay, we're gonna need at least a little bit more linear chassis. Oh, bing. wrong. That there. Just, nope. Just gonna put you there. And then okay, that there. 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 And now should all be one. Okay. 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 Sure. Oh, well, that's now included. I definitely need to add the enchantments to the glue. And possibly some other dibbidickies to prevent durability loss. Okay. Then that was a dumb play. Nope, come on. Okay. 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 I think it's about here-ish. Because we're gonna move it in that way and then move it that way. Okay. Okay. Scratch head. Okay. Think. You can think. It's easy. You've done it your entire life. Scratch his nose. Okay. Yep. Then we just get a little bit of sand to do that. Boom. Boom. Now this chest should store everything. So, okay. What can sapling do? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need. I want to shoot. Then I'm gonna want probably just get a bunch of that. Okay. A little bit of this going on. That. Let me just get. Whoa. And then we can have two. It's split off in two separate directions. Okay. Oh, do that. Probably best to put that in. Okay. It's gonna be a slight issue there. Good. Can move it over to the side and down. Move it. Oh, we can move it this way. Move it this way and down. Okay. Now, mechanical belt. There. That's nope. No. Okay. Good. Is that this way? Well, we need to get down to this level. Okay. No. Need this. Okay. While we're here, just quickly this back. That's got a little bit more protection. Oh. Okay, stop doing one of these. Okay, okay. Okay, there. There, here. Okay. Need more shaft. Easy peas. Go. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. That theoretically should be going the right way around. Should be going the right way around. We should be going well. Stretch. Cracks neck. Glug, glug, glug. Okay. Next step. Just going to begin doing all chucking all these saplings down. And then chuck this in here. And then next step, hooking this up. Oh. That's quite. No, spin me right round. Okay. I think it might need to go a little bit slower. But we're just gonna just Now this is what I call a tree farm. It is going way too fast. Okay. Rotational speed controller, precision mechanism. That's okay. Let us. This thing's moving too fast for its own good. Yikes. Ugh. Anyway. It needs to go. I think it needs to go a little bit slower, maybe. Well, I guess we've got a tree farm. Well, good job, me, I guess. Okay. So we get apples, sticks, logs, and saplings. I know that's gonna fill up quick. But we can deal with that for the time being. Okay. That. Yes. And then boom. Oh. Okay. This. Do this. Do that. Okay. Right. Tree farm. Tree farm done. Well, incredibly rapid tree farm is done. Oh, also spinner, as he probably would like to be called. And good, we can reach that from here. So that's step 1. Step 2. I need precision mechanisms. Precision mechanisms, very handy. Which is why I need them. Okay. But in order to get them, you need to spend a lot of resource. Okay. You need, how many? 3. 3. And boom. And boom. Boom. There. This. No, that's not it. No. Okay. Well, I guess I'm out of sandpaper now. Okay. Iron plates. 1, 2, 3. And good thing I made that brass. Because I'm gonna need 3 hands. 12 of that. Chuck the rest back in here. I probably also could make some more brass while I'm at it. I could. And that's a later thing to worry about. Thank you very much. That should be electrum tube. Scratchy leg. Okay. Wanna make a depot again? Easy. 1, 2, 3. And then do that. Easy, get that. This. Got there. Some pokers. Here, and here. Okay. Okay. Next little project. Okay. 1, 2. Actually, no, it can be. They can be right next to each other. But you can't be there. It'll be there. Do this. Nope, wrong one. Nope, still wrong one. Up here. That. This. Boop. Boop. And boop. Oh, is it overstressed? Right. Okay. We are overstressed at the moment. Which means it's time to... It's time to add some more water. More wheel, more good. How do I make water wheel good? God, it's been a while. Been a while. Okay. Do this. Do that. Do this. You. Blam. Shmam. Walla bomb. Okay. Just add more to the pile. And boom. Everything's moving again. Yeah. Once the steam engine's in, everything's back to being good. High stress. I might need to do 3, 4. I might do a couple more wheels. Just... Oh, yeah. 2 more wheels. Okay. Very good. Very good. Hey. Chuck there. Infinite water source. That. Then boom. Okay. Does it still consider it? Bottom of the supply? Yep. Okay. Now we've got a lot of water wheel. And we got a lot remaining. Yeah. Okay. These are going all right. And what do we need to make precision mechanisms again? Don't need it. Cogwheel, large cogwheel, iron nugget. Okay. Iron nuggets, easy. The others are significantly more annoying. Okay. Okay, let's do that. 2 stacks. Oh yeah, that's... Yep. Okay. Got exactly what I was doing. Yep. Then boom. For the large cogwheel. Small, large, small, large. And then we can chuck all this back in here. Okay. Okay. Oh, sheep damn. What I would like to do here is add, or what I would want to do is add in some mechanical arms, but in order to get mechanical arms, you need precision mechanisms. So I'm just cleaning some shit off my mouse. Don't know how I got there, all I know is that it did. Okay. So the next step is a plate. This gold plating. I want to see if I can make a few of these. Okay. Okay. Plate. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good. Hold on to that. Shoot. How do you make shoot again? Yep. 1, 2. good. Got a couple of shoots. And then we need at least 3 chests. Just so we can stick the shoots on top of stuff. Okay. Good. That's right. Chuck you there. Alright, chuck you there. Shoots. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now, oh, that's good. Okay. 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 This is a stupid process. Okay, what's this one? That one's the iron nugget. That one's the large cogwheel. Okay. 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 Oh, made a tiny cogwheel, of course. Okay, what do we need? Odd one? Okay. Okay. Okay, 4 precision mechanisms. God, I have to focus hard on that. Yikes. What a focus. Okay, scratchy head. Precision mechanism. So, the first thing I want to do, make one of those. Second thing I want to... Oh my god. Okay. Right. Harvest. Marcus, I'm gonna need a lot of brass. Acceleration speed controller. Okay. Then half a stack of zinc. Check you, shrink that a little. Missing that. Get that, put that there, put this, put there. Put there. Go. Get there, put that, yeah. Put that there, put that there, put this here. Now we have about to have a couple or once that comes along, we're about to have a lot of stuff going on. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Vision. Good. Blimey. Yes, the next stage of the plan requires this. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. One, I think also one in the middle. No, it doesn't, actually. Why is that? Just grab a bunch of brass. We can grab the rest later. Okay. Let's make no. Yeah, all three. All three of these can be turned into something. I want to do that first, actually. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Window. Yeah. Propeller. Bottom. Anthracite casing. Shaft. Boom. Then we just make. Oh, we make one of them. And then we need some more brass. Because we ran out of brass casing. Another reason to make brass. Okay. Yeah, that's going. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have any brass in here? No. Which means I'm going to chuck it in here for the time being. Good. And then. Boom. 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 Put that here. Forget I didn't need that many. First place. Put this there. Okay. Case that. Yep. This. Gonna do that with. Where did I put? There. Okay. Now we've got some more mechanical belts. But we definitely do need more. I did not mean to do this bit. Okay. Very good. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Very good. 36 is easy. Let's force with that. 32. Chuck 48 into each of here. Chuck the rest in there. Boom. Oh, the next problem. Oh. Next problem's going to arrive soon. We need some. We're gonna need some more of that. Maybe. Nope. I'm incredibly wrong. Okay. How do we? One. Okay. Okay. For sure. 2 in here. Make 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh. I forgot how math works. No, we just need to get the sandpaper back. Which is not too hard. Like like how Minecraft makes it so easy. Yeah, let's. Okay, very good. This needs some iron, which we got a lot over there. Man. Yep. Okay. Should have a here, indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. We plate that. And we just wait patiently. Good. 2. Okay. This, that. This. And we have a bunch of brass funnels. Which should do well. Yep, it's... Oh god. That looks like something we need to work on. Here. That's here. Just clear some space. Let's see what... Okay. 2 in, and then... 2 in. Okay. So this is our working space. Okay. Good. So we probably need to park it here. Okay. I need the special chest. The better one. I need the sophisticated storage chest. Okay. I need a redstone torch. Redstone torch. Windows. This. Do that. Do this. Do that. Do this. Do this. Do that. And while we're here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, that's the osmium. We're gonna turn this into a gold chest, just so there ain't too many problems. Okay. 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 Bring it down, and then we'll have to. Okay. There you go. So theoretically, the actual floor will be at this height, which means I could put this chest at that height. Which means what? Okay. Maybe it might be go like this and put this here. No. No, can't be there either. Nope, can't be there either. Put it there? No. Put it there. And then we start down here. I need a gearbox. Means I need some gears. 3, 4. Ow. Okay. Okay. Need some gears to make 2, 3, 4. This in the middle. Needs to be a vertical one specifically. Good. Do that. Let's do that. Hang on, figure out where the hell I put. Where the hell did I put my mechanical belts? Over here. And we created that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the correct rotational force. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Going to need to clear out a little bit more space. Aha. Okay. So, now, case fan. Put some stone down here. Put some stone down there. Put some stone down there. Place this with stone. We need lava. There's only one spot that I know of that has lava that is not immediately available to me. Need the horse. Raining. Right. Off we go to the lava spot. I want to build. Oh my god. Oh my big god. I want to build. But one of the big issues is not the resources. Which is one of the foundations it's been putting in. And a lot of work. A lot of work for what simply amounts to barely anything. Besides personal achievement. Wait. Up this way. Down this way. Yeah. Do a little hop, skip, and jump. Avoid them. Hope there's lava still over here. Because that'll be right off. There is. Good. Let's just make our way back. Hang on. A minute, we're going this way. Okay. Okay, let's. I need the fan. Where the fan? Where be? I am not a fan. Yep. Lava does charcoal. That's good to see. Lava does charcoal. Good to see. There's too many tornado boys, and I need them to go. Too many swelly boys doing the swelly noise, and I need them to go. I need them to go like right now. Yeah. And it's, oh my god. My heart dropped a little. Okay, okay. Oh, oh. Sheep. Sheep. Sloop. Slop. Okay. I mean, I probably don't need a rotational speed control for anything, but... Well, at the moment anyway. But I'm going to... Eventually it will be very helpful, and having one just on hand is generally helpful. Okay. Right. Okay. This has to change a little. Just by a little. This way. That way. And now it will only spit out that side. And everything else can spit out this side. Plus, this long conga line gives us enough time for the fan to decide to do fan things. Okay. Lava is in here. Just in case some idiot decides to do a little breaky and not do a little thinky. And the last, actually one of the things I need to do is cook a log just to get the charcoal in. Nope. Yeah. No, wait to cook. Bam. Mmm. Now, filter. Boom, charcoal. Okay. How much wood's in the... Oh my god. Okay. Don't come out. Okay, good. And this is where we're going. Put you there. And that's going to spit you down there. Oh, good. Spit you down there, stuck, and then start cooking you up. Wait, is it? Okay. Test. Does it work? Does it cook? That's the question. Because if it doesn't, that's a problem. Yeah. Ooh. I'll leave that there for now. How did I do up here? It's the exact same process. Unless it's... I think I figured out what's wrong with it. I figured out the issue with my ultra super duper mega this is gonna 100% work plan. And it all boils down to it wasn't plugged in. So just do this. Fan. Good. This needs to go here. there. This, got that. This, put that there, there. Bring that back down because I need the room. Lots of the space here. So put, okay. Do that because we're gonna need to do a little bit of this. Hopefully this. Yep. Yeah, very good, very good. Okay. Next bit. Charcoal. Make sure it goes in. Make sure that goes in. Put the lava down. This and this. Don't want to jump in case I get cooked. Very good. Now, theoretically, that should work. Okay. Oh. Okay. Immediate issue, but you know. Okay. 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 Immediate issue, but we wait, or we try and figure it out. Adaptation is the key. It's the key to survival. Okay. Shoot, maybe? Shoot, then A. Okay, gonna go funnel. Need chest. Boop boop. Bink. Bubble. Shrimp. Flap. Okay. This. Actually, no, let's do it. Let's change it up. Do it that way. Do it that way. And now we can reverse it. Very good. It's been reversed, and now we should all be churning out some charcoal, which is good. Next issue. How do I get the charcoal from the chest into the blaze burners? There's something I wanted to see up here. Got a little stupid. Okay. Google time. How to feed blaze burners. Create mod. Make sure. Yep. Okay. Then you can use fuel from the furnace fuel, like by right-clicking the burner for fuel. Okay. Okay. Does that mean I'm going to need more deployers? Because the shit. Time to get deploying. Okay. Time to get deploying. Okay, think brain. Okay. Deployers require electron tube. We need 9 of them this time. Place that. That's 8. That's 9. Redstone is gonna be another. It's gonna be a stupid problem. I mean, not that it already is a stupid problem. I mean, it definitely is a stupid problem. But now, just one of the things I also need to do is create the ultimate all duplicator 9000. Oh, okay. That's its final thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, okay. The keyboard stopped working. Oh, the keyboard's working. Sleep. Okay. Alright. What else do I need? Just get all the brass. 9 times 4 is 36, yeah. So, okay. 4. Put 4 ingots back in the box. 4 ingots back in here, just so that there's stuff. I've got the alloy. I've got the casings. Yep. And now it's time to wait. One poker. Come on. Slam dig, slam it. Good. Nope. Just about to jump over that. Yeah. I'm glad I managed to get this farm going first, just so I don't spend all my time meaninglessly doing crops. Halfway through. Okay. Halfway through. It is. Yep, it is. Let's see how it's going over here. Very good. Ooh, very. It is very incremental at the moment. Very incremental. Still getting things done. Still getting things done, which is always good to see. We still got high capacity. Very good. All the rest. That is not the one. There we go. This one, and this one. That's all deploy. Yep. Okay. Now. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna. What did I do? Okay. Obviously the wrong way. Okay. Okay. Don't allow that be. Okay. Let's do it this way. We're good. Okay. Just do last one. Good. this back in. And now, just come back up here. Get. Very good. Okay. I mean, I probably didn't need to jump back up, and I was probably wasting my time, but you know. Okay. Let's... Let me find the shaft. Oh. Okay. Ow! Oh, I need to get rid of my booties. Okay. You know what? Just go. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Now it's safer, and I need to find my boots. I need the special boots. There. Alright. Need to go out to the ocean. Out in the ocean to go find those fish again. And I probably should add enchants to the boots. It'd probably help me significantly. Let's just go. Need to find the flying fish once again. I'm pretty sure I got a lot last time. Last time I was out, I'm pretty sure I got a lot. If I have a lot already, that would be good to see. Just gonna chuck that in there. Don't need it. Nope. Yep. I knew I got a decent amount of them. Boom. Actually, what enchants can I? There's a binding protection. Oh my god, I can put all the bits on them. Yep. I can put all the usual boot enchantments on them. Very good. That is wonderful to see. Okay. Alright. Okay. Either way. I'm gonna need to do that. That's a no-brainer. The next issue. Where do I go from here? Oh. Okay. Probably not worth burning myself to death immediately. It's generally not recommended by 9 out of 10 dentists, but you know. We all make mistakes. I'm like, oh. Yeah. Okay. Just do that. Okay. Okay, how am I gonna get this up? Oh, okay, how am I gonna do this? Do this. Give myself a bunch of new shafts. Make sure to put that in. Okay. That there. And then gonna put you here. Connect you up. Step 1, ease. Hold. Okay. That takes us here. I guess. No, that was the wrong one. Yeah, that was the right one. Oh, it went on the belt. Uh-huh. Okay. That's just this down here. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Let us just this. A bit of this. A bit of this. Maybe a little bit of that. Okay. 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 Cabling's annoying. I don't like it. Okay. We need check on the charcoal. Charcoal reserves doing right. Nope, that's the wrong one. I think. Need to do this. 1, 2, 3. I think I need to extend out by 3. Okay. Good. 2, 3. 2. That. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Boop. 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 Be there. And then chuck you up there. Okay. And then we just add. Oh, yes. New annoying issue. Yeah. Yeah. Good, good. Yeah, and then one more. Wait. And boom, we have a lot more going. It probably helps to not jump into the lava. Probably helps just a little bit, just a tad, just a smidge, just an ounce, just a modicum, just a little bit, just a tad. Very good. Let's see how much stress is on the wheel system, because that's what everything's connected to. Okay. Might need. Okay. One more wheel. One more wheel. Boop. Okay, it's back. This. Okay. Get that up because I missed it the first time. Okay, good. This. Now we should have at least a little bit more in reserve. Okay. It's a little bit more, but not enough to really be like, ah. Let's see how much has been done with the brick. Okay. Okay. Still chugging. Okay. So the pliers are gonna put it in here? Maybe? Something tells me it's not gonna go the way I want. Yeah. It's not I can tell it's not gonna go the way I want. Okay. Now that claims everything. No. Okay. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Good sometimes. I'm a dumbass. Okay, yep. In you go. In you go. And in you go. And now we do the fun exercise of trying to put all the cabling back together. Because that's always fun. Oh. Okay. Then that's gonna have to be like that way. Remember, you can't jump up there. Do that. Do that. Boom. Oh, God. Okay. It might have to be... That means... Oh, shit. Oh. Crap. Right. Very good. There. So theoretically, that should put it in there. The only problem is, how do I get it from here up here? Okay. Let's start from there. I think it might have to be a mechanism thing. Logistical transporters. How do we do that? Okay. Easy as pie. Okay. Over here. We don't. I already know we don't have enough pipe. Okay. Which means some there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then that's chugging. How much pump? Good enough pump. Okay. And then I know I'm gonna need one. No, I'm going to need a basic logistical component and the advanced one, which means I need an osmium, and I already got the iron. There we go. Okay, let's dump a stack and a half in there. Don't need dirt anymore. Stone. Okay, with polish, that stuff can go there. This stuff can go here. Inventory management. The bane of every gamer's existence. Well, nearly every gamer. Some people don't play inventory games. Or games that require you to manage an inventory. Okay. Shit, I went up the wrong end. Okay. Good. Gotta wait for that to chug. And then we got ourselves some beet juice. We got 2 bits of steel. 8's not gonna be enough, is it? 8, I just figured 8's not gonna be enough. Because it's 9. Because it's 9 doobadickies. And 8, yeah, ain't gonna, 8 ain't gonna, 8 ain't gonna, yeah, 8 ain't gonna cut it. Chuck this here. Chuck there. Yeah. Trying to adjust my headphones without actually touching my headphones. Just shake your head violently. Okay, we're gonna need another osmium. And then we're gonna need a little bit there. One of the things I really do want to try and get to doing is applied energistics, but applied energistics requires a lot of resource. And I'm not exactly feeling chilled to try and do it right now. Good. There we go. Chuck this in there. Okay. Hydrate. Good drink. Good. Scratch the head. Beast. Just charging up the configurator. Here we go. Basic control circuit. Boom. And then immediately, boom. Advanced logistical transporters. Okay. Just gonna do a little bit of that. Okay. Get stuck on everything. That's the other thing we do. So, yeah, okay. 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 We don't do that. Do this. Move this so we can get away. Check the charcoal. Move. Investigate what's actually going on up here. Of course. Of course it doesn't want to play nice. What was I expecting? Hmm. Okay. Alright. Investigate targets for mechanical arms. Blaze burner. I will race. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Of, of. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Any more charcoal? Nope. Shit. Okay. Okay. I guess I have a bunch of deploys now. Mechanical arm. Okay. What's the items here? Okay. Ah. And, Ow. Okay. 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 This means I don't need... Okay. Let's do this strategically. There we go. All right. Right. This. This. That. And that. We just make one of these. Boop, 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 boop. And then take items from there. Distribution method. Cool. Round robin. Okay. that's... Okay. So that's 1, 2... Times... something... Okay, do I need a big one or a small one? Questions we ask ourselves. Nope. Nope. Not that. Yep. There. Here. And then... Actually, not here specifically. Over here. And now I can... Now I can... Glad I made those advanced logistical transporters. That feels good. Okay. Theoretically, that should work better. Okay. 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 Oh. Howdy. Oh, and you chucked me directly in the lava, you fucking nerd. Okay. Feel better now. Very good. Okay. Okay. Theoretically. No targets. It appears this mechanical arm has not been assigned target. Okay. I thought it did. Take items from that. Deposit items. There. Okay. It's a... Okay. Alright. Let's see. Our bottleneck at the moment is water. Means we need to make this faster. Okay. Yeah. Seems to be going well. Oh. Okay. Does this thing... This thing only works horizontally. Okay. Do this. That is gonna come for me. Be the place I shouldn't be. And you find a life that's like love in this company. Okay. Good. No. Okay. Yeah, very good. Very good. Let me just... Oh. Of course. Of course. Ugh. There's not even a hole to be plugged. God, I'm just an idiot. Oof. Okay. Take this away. Take this away. Okay. 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 This is interesting. Hmm. I don't know. Figure out how this thing works. I thought this would be good enough. Oh, that is my problem. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it changes up there. Okay. So I need a big cog. Big cog. Here we go. Okay, big cog. Does that does go there? We need to take this. We need to take this. Fall in the lava again because you're an idiot. Okay. Do that one. Do that one. Hopefully it's still going the right way. Well. Okay. I'm just going to do that. Oh. Okay. Oh God. Eh. Okay. Okay. all that's okay. Okay. New issue. How do I deal with the new power issue? Okay. Oh, blimey. Yeah. All, all of this charcoal just. Uh, okay. So what I need to do is hook up the Great Water Wheel to specifically out here. Not exactly the whole shebang. It's gonna be a new element of annoying. Okay. Right? Alright. Let me take it roughly down the middle, probably. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Down. Okay. This way should prep everything. Yeah, this. Nope. That. This. Okay. How's this gonna work? Need to immediately make some room. Just need to get that. Okay. Do I do the long daisy chain? No, it's probably. Okay. Bunch of shafts. Because we're gonna need it. Don't put the belts up there, we need them to. Okay. Okay. Here to here, here to here, here to here. Don't know how far I'm gonna need. I'm good. I go in here. Okay. Very good. Sleep time. This is some rough and it's completely dirty. This technology. Okay. Okay. Do that. We need some more. No, that's the wrong one. No, that's bread. Here's more gearboxes. I need to make one, like once. Oh, yeah, my hand crank. I need that. Okay. So let's see. Let's see which way this is going. We need to invert that. That's not good. We need to find a way to invert that because that needs to be going that way, not that way. And the only way I really know how to invert it is to probably do another one of these. Go. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. This way. And this way. That way. Actually, no, can't do that one. Gotta do that one. That one. Good. And then we can disconnect that from the system. Then we boom. Oh. Yes. Oh god. No. Apparently Java just decided to be like, I'm going to fucking cause problems. Yes. He decided to be like, problem maker. Deciding to pull a fucking silly on me. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Very good. God. Bloody stupid computer. Kick it. Kick it to the curb. That's it. Oh my... so much stuff. What, Jungle? What the hell? Blech. Yeah, everything seems to be moving. Maybe it's contributing? Yeah. It seems like it. Okay, we need a speedometer. Speed. Nope. Speed. No. Okay. Speed. Speedo. Ah, I need a compass. Back to the base. Wait a second. Hang on. Okay, good. Good, my desktop sounds are still fucking active. Jesus, that would have been spooky if the whole time I went without game audio. That would have been right spooky. Access send in here. Okay. I need compass. Do I have spec compass? I have spec compass. Very good. Nope. Yep. What? No. Speedometer? What? No, stressometer is what I want. How much stress? Because, boy, howdy, am I stressed. The best times. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's... Ah. Oh. Looks like we have ourselves... Oh my god, it's a level 9. Oh, no, we need more heat. We either need more heat... We need more heat and more water. That's... Well... That one out easily. Which means we probably need to do another one. Add another one of these. Plus add... one of those as well. But heat is the problem at the moment. Size? I think go a little bit higher with size. Okay, no, don't have the stuff immediately on there. But heat's the problem. And charcoal isn't the most effective. What the most effective seems to be blaze cake, which we need an ungodly amount of lava and blaze cake base, and to get that we need cinder flour, sugar, and egg. Don't mind the dinosaur eggs. Eggs, ooh, relatively easy. It's just chickens. Sugar, relatively easy. It's just sugar cane. Cinder flour. Gotta crush some netherrack. Which is another. Wow. Wow. Okay. Alright. This is tricky. We just... Probably another shoot into... Probably... Another chest, maybe? Yeah, into another chest. Just gonna do that. Blaze Kings. That's a future me problem. Right now, we need to deal with the bottlenecks. Upgrade. Okay. Which base tier upgrade. Okay. Basic tier to whatever. Yeah. Iron around a redstone torch will get there. Okay. Anything around. Okay. No, my thing. Oh, yes. I think I want to do things a little bit. What the hell was there? Okay. Let's do this. Let's approach this differently. Okay. Well, and by that I mean we're going netherite mining. And I'm about to demonstrate a very, very helpful technique that I learned from a pretty cool person. From a pearlescent moon. Go tier Minecrafter. And in order to successfully do that, I need to pick another. Okay. Okay. Over we go. Heading over this way. Where our netherite mine originally was. And then once we get the debris, we can make, well, you know, netherite. Or we can, I think, double it. Or maybe even triple it. F3G. Okay. Gonna start off by just doing... Okay. Just start off. We're going chunk by chunk. Okay. Okay. Good to know there is lava just there. Which means we're gonna head over this way. The refined obsidian paxel should be significantly more effective than a regular pickaxe because it can mine, well, all the stuff. But we just need to slowly make our way through. The good old kaboom tactic only works for so long. Especially when you don't have the resources to actually do kaboom tactic. Okay. There we go. No. Okay. Oh, my hand. Okay. Let's just start. I don't think it really matters which way you choose to go. I think what matters is whether you find it or not. It's gonna take some time to find the initial spot, but the next bit's gonna be, ooh. Actually, while I'm here, I may as well grab the quartz whilst I'm here. And may as well grab that too. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so not that way. Okay. This is also going to help for future reference when it comes to using the drill. If I do bring the drill back. Honestly, the drill might go to the wayside though. The drill might simply go to the wayside simply because it's just not effective enough for this kind of environment. Like, every like the lava. It's hard to follow the drill through lava. Yeah, found some cobalt. Very, very, very good to see. Oh, we can hold on to the blackstone. We don't need it. We don't need netherrack at the moment. What would be good though is just I just need ender pearls. Do they slow down? Oh. I guess yes. Okay. Okay. So far, no netherrack. Oh no. No what? No netherite. Oh. Okay, cobalt. Very good. Once netherite's found, we can actually begin the proper tactic. No, that's... Yeah, it's much faster to dig with that. It's definitely much faster to do it with this, though. Netherite. Here, netherite, netherite. Ooh, here, boy. Psst, psst, psst. Here, boy. Psst, psst, psst. Okay. Not there either. More gravel. Who doesn't love a good bit of gravel? Alright, that's it. Not me. Quartz. Okay. We're out of quartz spare. Got a stack of quartz now. Come on, where the heck you bees? Where are you bees at netherite? The hell? The hell? What? Did I cross a chunk by accident? I crossed a chunk by accident. Yeah. Okay. Man, I love eerie noise. Okay. No, not there. Because we dug more into here. Blackstone. Not exactly a fast dig. Yeah. Continue on the mine. And we're gonna keep going until end of stream. This is our task. No, not there. Maybe it'd be best to start heading back this way and start actually like doing every chunk. And then when I find something. Okay, no, not there. food. God. I have to hold like left clicks so much just and it's gonna give me carpal tunnel. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. Sometimes I just want to say shit. Or maybe I just need. Ooh, maybe I need to learn learning from stream learn. Okay. I'm not really used to speaking my mind. So, and by that I mean I keep to myself, unlike a lot of people. Like a lot of people who don't know how to. Frustrations. But regardless, I could spend this time speaking whatever, doing whatever, like even considering whatever, and it won't affect too much. Yeah, probably should have made that. But all of my little issues don't seem to amount to the amount of lack of netherite that's in front of me. Because, boy howdy, is there very little. Oh, there must have been lava there, but then the gravel got it. Oh. Yeah, a lot of the time, I just stop and think to myself, what do I actually want to speak about? Because if I had people to talk to, I could keep a conversation going for as long as I can. Like, very easily. Because the conversation's about, like, either have a genuine talk with someone about some kind of thing. But, if I'm by myself, I become significantly more. Who knows? Yeah. Another issue, I need to actually focus on what I'm talking about. Because then I'm more focused on the speech and the performance. And the lack thereof performance, because I struggle at times. But... Oh, hello. Bloody Blackstone. I'll pick up the Blackstone simply because it's just a decent building block. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my, oh, really? Oh. Lot of quartz. I saw you. But yeah. Talking becomes the right problems when I focus in on shit. When it becomes mind-numbing tasks like this, I become significantly more. Yeah. I really, I want, like, one of the things I want to test is how well I perform if there's somebody else with me. But the problem is that I'm going to trust someone enough to have someone with me, which is a whole other can of worms that I'm not even going to bother going into. Yep. Yeah. So, a lot of difficulties. Yeah. I will say, if I did do it like just chatting stream, I reckon it'd be the most wildest and some of the most insane shit I've probably speak. Because the entire time we're just chatting, it's be entertaining with speech. And wait, I've been told, like, I was told that I was like do okay as a streamer simply because just the amount of insane crap that comes out of my mouth. But if I'm gaming or doing something else, I'm generally focused on the game, and the game becomes top priority, and I start speaking about the game, and the game is all I can talk about, and it becomes not exactly entertaining because it's all it is strategy talk and how to move forward, and maybe in the middle of it, and who knows what the hell's going on after that. That's the power of speech. Speech and hyperfixation on what you're doing. Yeah. It's hard to talk and think at the same time. Especially with someone who wants to do things right. And maybe strategize to the best of their ability. Okay. Strategy is well and good. It's not exactly helpful for entertainment. I want to talk. Like, I need to talk. Because people get entertained by talking. And people's speech tend to be a little more entertaining when they're, well, you know, talking. But, like, it's hard for me to be a commentator when I'm playing. Oh, hello. It's hard to be a commentator when you okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot. That's not gonna help me. So I'm just gonna do it. Let's swap these out. Yeah, I can do that too. Think you're special? No. No, mate, you're not special. You're not special. You're just a little kid. A little kid who's holding up blocks from my great harvest. You don't seem to be too concerned about that. You seem to be more concerned about yourself. A little bit of yourself. Picking up some blocks. Little blocky boys. Yeah. Like, it's hard. Yeah. Funnily enough, before I actually started streaming, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do some YouTube recording, and maybe put some YouTube exclusive stuff. Despite the fact that I haven't put your stuff up on YouTube yet. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna put the VODs up soon, I swear. But every time I did some kind of recording, like I got focused in on the game. Because the point was, game. I got to do game. Ah! Oh my god! Okay. Okay. That? Yeah. Still, I'm focused. When I'm recording some kind of game, like for a video or something like that, because that was my original plan. I get hyperfixated, and I start focusing in, and then suddenly I'm not actually entertaining. I'm just playing a game. Because the idea I had was, oh, I could pretend to act like Markiplier or Charlie Slimesicle, and if they had a problem, just basically the kind of cracking jokes as I go through the game. But as I'm playing the game, I start focusing in on the game, the story, not dying, and wanting to do okay at the game and use my brain to its full potential. But multitasking multitasking can be good, but if your brain is not willing to do multitasking when it comes to this, it's not exactly helpful. Not exactly helpful to do a lot of shit. Yeah. That's okay. We have found a piece de la resistance. We found netherite. Good. It's just one piece for now. Just do one of these, make sure there's nothing left. Put a torch to mark it. And now the next step. We dig in the chinks around. And then we see if there's netherite in them. Yeah. See what I mean with my point? Like, I started focusing and I became a lot more quiet, a lot more thinking about the game, a lot more, let's push it this way, push it that way. But now that I'm doing the mind-numbing thing again... Okay. Shit. Okay. Not good. Not good at all. Turn that off the time. Okay. Time. That's the time. Yeah. 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 I think one of the reasons why I focus so much when it comes to games is simply because if I don't focus, I get sloppy. A lack of focus makes you sloppy. And I think that's one of the reasons why I focus and get silent and stop move. Oh, I lost my XP. Okay. I hate that I lost. Nice stuff. Oh, my XP. That sucks. Oop. Nope. And nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. There we go. Back. And now we're back. Back to digging. Go. What was I saying? Ah, yes. I feel like a lack. Not as terrifying. Yeah. Ooh, get that bit. No. Rip that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, a lack of focus makes you sloppy. And funnily enough, I don't like doing... There it is. I don't like doing things for a second time. Or having to do things again. Yes, doing things multiple times in a row frustrates the hell out of me. And it's like, if I don't get it done right the first time, then I just have to do it again, and then I fail, and I fail, and fail. So if I can pre-prepare everything without having to change, or have my plan go off without a hitch, without having to change quite literally everything about the plan, restarting's not an option. You know, it makes me feel like I need to keep going. Ooh, 4. That's enough to get a standard netherite ingot. Yeah. Like when it comes to like other work I do, like art or planning around the stream, I need to have everything the perfect order. It's not exactly like perfectionism. I mean, it is, but it's not 100%. It's more, I don't want to do it again, because that is a waste of time. And time is a precious commodity. And that just... And putting more effort. And why would I want to work harder when I can clearly work smarter? It takes me time to do things, simply because I want to work smarter, not harder. Okay. Okay, not there. Which means let's move here. This way. Hopefully there is no piglin behind me. Yeah. Last little... There we go. Here's our little crunchable boy. Netherite. Netherite. Still gonna clear up the space. Yeah. Make sure I don't get carpal tunnel. And then we'll continue on. Yeah. No, a nice little... I have... In my 2 months of streaming, I have not done a nice little chat. I've not done a nice little convo, a little chat. Something to just swap the attention. And it makes me kind of wish I could do... yeah, it makes me wish I can do just chatting streams. And then I just fucking talk for 4 hours. Just talk for 4 hours with nobody watching, just listening to him. Maybe not even responding. Just me speaking without any actual prompt. Wouldn't that be something? Just me going batshit insane. Because I mean, I can talk to myself God knows how long. Talking about whatever, whenever. Like, a lot of the times it's more about understanding the human psyche. Just with understanding the human psyche from I'm trying to figure it out kind of perspective. Not like a, oh, this is the way I think everything is because I'm right. No, it's more of a understanding. What I wish to understand what the hell's actually going on with my brain, for instance. Like, what the hell's going up there? Nobody knows what's going up there. Just not even me. And then like other things I could talk about is just nerd shit, maybe. Yeah. Like, I mean, a lot of the time I spend answering questions about nerd shit and about understanding the psyche behind the nerd shit. Like, I have no actual professional background in psychology. I just find trying to figure out what the hell is going on with someone's brain to be very fascinating. Like, if I had a superpower, one of the things I would be most inclined and drawn to would be to just simply be able to read people's minds. Or to understand what they're thinking. Because wouldn't that just be so fascinating? What exactly are you thinking? Like, the concept of No, I guess that also... And like, just thinking about now, I was just thinking like, oh, you can understand what they're thinking, which means you can better plan around it. And I was like, damn, I just want to have better control. What makes me have social anxiety is the fact that I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know who they are. I don't know anything about them. But if I read their minds, then I have a general gist over what people are thinking. I have a general gist of what people are thinking, and I know whether or not they are planning to scare me, betray me, be an asshole to me. It's a simple understand of I am afraid, and I want control. Control gives me safety. Yeah, and that's something I'm thinking about. I need some level of control. Some level of control always makes me feel makes me feel a lot better about myself. Simply because, like, I can plan around what they're thinking. Like, sure, you can simply ask people what they're thinking, but no one's completely forthcoming. No one's gonna be, like, 100% honest with you. People want to keep things to themselves. People paranoid. As I'm saying, I need to have control because I'm afraid. Oh, crazy. Who would have guessed that one? Who would have guessed that? Just the ability... I guess what makes me more comfortable with people is just knowing what the hell's going on in that brain and being able to use that as a predictable measuring point. As some kind of point to base off of many different things to come. Yeah, I'm gonna finish a few more chunks and then I'll probably return back home. Return home and then end stream. More quartz. And then next time we can focus on doing other shit. And that'll be interesting. Tried to mass produce. Well, I kinda did, but kinda didn't. But I ended up with power. Yeah. There might not be any more netherite around. But you never know. You might find something by accident. Well, there might not be any netherite around where I currently am. I'm sure if I go across the other way, I'd find netherite easy. But this process is rarely ever quick. Yeah. Gravel. Okay. Okay. A little bit more. Yeah, now that I'm more focused I'm a lot more quiet. Oh, more quiet. Yeah. Maybe I might just do a just chatting stream at some point. Just so I can actually be insane. Nope, actually go insane. Yeah. Well, last chunk we'll do. And then we'll head back. Yeah. 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 I suppose wanting to understand people's brains is probably why I tend to be a little bit more forgiving compared to others. Saying, oh, they can't help it, it's just who they are, kind of thing. Or like, if you know someone's dishonest, and they act dishonest, then you can always trust them to be dishonest. Which means you can use that information to your advantage. And sure, this sounds very manipulative, but... I mean, yeah, who am I kidding? No, it is very manipulative. But only if you really use it to people's detriment. Okay. New problem. Oh, no. There once was a problem, but now there's not. Yeah. It's out time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can turn that off. I'm just... Manipulation is only bad when you have bad intention. If you want to manipulate someone in order to give them a better life, then well, that's a whole other wheelhouse to work through. But if you're manipulating someone in order to deceive them into doing something that will make them feel better about themselves later on, is that really bad? Now we're getting into philosophy. Another thing that... Philosophy, another topic that is very interesting to me. That's... Okay. Okay. Let's swap this. No, that's not what I wanted. Put the beats back up there. Gunpowder. Gonna drop some stuff off. Gonna drop some stuff off, and then we'll probably stop for the day. Gold. And gold. Oh my god, that's a lot of cobalt. Alright. Actually, hold on to that. Mob drops. Blackstone. Review up here. I think I want to duplicate this first. The Crusher. Crusher was the weight. Oh my. Okay. That's a different button. See, the Crusher seems to be... Yeah, it's crushing time. You know what? I kind of enjoyed talking like that. I might actually consider doing it just a just chatting stream. I might just do a just chatting stream just to talk, quite literally just talk to myself, and just see how insane I actually go. That's gonna be an interesting little thing. Just constantly chatting to myself, trying to figure out what the hell I'm actually saying, doing, or thinking. Whilst also doing a lot of other stuff. Maybe coming up with some bullshit. Maybe doing some pretend. Because, you know, nothing makes you seem like a mature adult like playing pretend by yourself in a room at fucking 1 o'clock in the middle of the night. Because that, you know, is a sign of sanity. Oh yeah. 6 times 3 is 18? So there should be at least 4 netherite ingots. Oh, yeah. Be 4 netherite ingots. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. But yeah. The mine is an interesting place when you actually talk about it and consider different things. And take a moment to stop and actually think about topics that have a bit more either a philosophical side, a bit more sciencey side, psychological side, you know, actually talk about adult things. The crazy thing is I want to start streaming just to have fun. Have fun, play games, do things I wasn't able to do because I need time, maybe multitask, and maybe if I ever start hand cam streams, if I ever want to do that, I can make an excuse to actually paint my Warhammers. and that's actually multitasking. Progressing the miniatures front was also progressing the streaming front, which is honestly pretty good. But, you know, I guess we all stand and move along. What the hell? Oh, that's to make it basic beach. That is to make it basic beach. Basic to diamond, basic to go. Okay. We're gonna make these into netherite ingots, and then we're gonna pop. Honestly, I thought I was gonna pop a bit ago, but thought I was just gonna go up, get into my house, and then log off immediately. But no, not here, not here. I gotta wait. Gotta wait because progress. Progress must happen. It has to happen. There's nothing but progress. Because, you know, progress. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep industrializing. Gotta keep making smokestacks in order to pollute the environment, because that means progress. Environmental pollution means progress. If there's anything the Industrial Revolution has taught me, is that carelessly destroying the environment is good for human progress. And the other thing that stunts progress is actually tradition, which is great. Just crazy. Tradition genuinely stumps progress. It's quite a thing to think about. Progress is only stumped by tradition. And tradition is made from various different things. Anyway, that's getting into hairy territory that I should probably stop and shut the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. 4 netherite ingots. Now I've got 5 netherite ingots. Very good. And now, if I can get to the right OBS it's end time. It's end time. I've got to bounce because I'm hungry and I need to fucking sleep. God, I'm the worst at sleeping. Simply because I don't do it. I guess it's hard to be good at something when you just flat out do not do it. That's the wrong. Huh? Is that who I fucking think it is? Oh my god! I wonder if I can read them. Because if I can, that'd be fucking cool. Let us see if I can. Because if I can raid them, that would just make my day. Can I? No. Unfortunate, but fortunate, but I think, yeah, that's unfortunate. Tried to raid someone, didn't fucking like it. Apparently, Twitch doesn't like it. Oh, I'm gonna send you over to Vividly, Vivi, because one Aussie support. You got to support your fellow Aussies, and you know we were talking about philosophy. Why not continue the culture talk and go and move you on to doing art, because that's what they're doing. So I hope you I hope you had a good stream or good VOD. I'm there. And bye.